Hello everyone, and welcome back. Today we're going to be checking out Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, the day before it actually launches. Now with that said, I've already played this game, and I've released a full game review available on the channel right now, so make sure to go check that out. So to change it up a little bit, today I'm going to be playing it on its very hard mode, which hopefully isn't too frustrating. I guess we'll find out. Good to see you, Hannah. Sesame, Wada, what's up? Shadow. So, without further ado, I'm going to be focusing a little bit less on the chat than normal because the point of tonight's stream is kind of to showcase some gameplay for this game. This is not a sponsored stream, nor was my review, but I did get a review copy about 2 weeks ago. And overall, I greatly enjoyed my first run through the game. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this narrative-driven. They call it an action RPG. I'm going to go with it action adventure. And let's see what it has to offer on its hardest difficulty. Let me just get my chat set up here. 1 second, folks. 1 second. Just got to pull up my chat on Twitch. Set up here. 1 second, folks. Tardis, hello. All right. The struggles of multi-streaming. Come on, you stupid computer. All right, there we go. You guys can't see the chat, can you? I don't think you can. Okay. All right, so very hard for players who seek a very challenging combat experience. Let's put that to the test. Hey, Christopher. Garf, hello. And like I mentioned, y'all, I did post a full game review earlier today, so I'm not going to really be answering questions as to how I feel about the game. We're going to focus on the game and just immerse ourselves within. So if somebody in the chat asks what I think about it, just direct them to the pinned comment or to the videos tab.
Sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds, great long fluffy bastards, low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Game takes place in the 17th century,
Something's bothering
1690s.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. And I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Is this family friendly? It's kind of a horror story.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
There's not much sexual content though.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, Banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
To haunt or be haunted.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden, June 7th, 1695. This is basically
This is
Massachusetts.
June. I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Twice as white.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Hey Breno, Odessa, what's up?
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
All right, here we go. Thinking I might have to turn down the volume a little bit.
Sea voyages to Grimf.
I am playing on controller, if you guys are wondering. Go master down to 64, that's fine. Then we'll take the sound effects down to 70. Dialogue down to... play with that for now. Hey, Oliver.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place.
I'm looking for crafting materials.
Not a bad idea.
Because of the difficulty I'm playing it on, I feel like I'm going to have to optimize my character. Normal difficulty is not too bad. I think I only died like 3 times throughout the game. But I can see very hard being quite difficult. For me, at least.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Turn that up just a little bit more. Go dialogue to 91 and master volume at 67. Thanks for watching, Partial. Just so you guys know, those of you guys that haven't watched any marketing on this game, you play as both Red and Antea. There's going to be a little twist here in the story. You'll see what happens. But you don't just play as Antea. Actually, you mostly play as Red.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
And that's Red in front of me. I'm playing as Antea right now.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
It's...
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
Isn't it always...
Over-eager apprentices.
Isn't it always so funny when you play games like this where you're playing like well above average characters that almost have superpowers, and then like a little log falls in the way and they can't catch up to their partner? Like, even me. I've been full-time on YouTube for 3 years. I'm out of shape. I could easily get up and over this and get inside that room, no problem. A little bit nervous about the combat right now. I've beaten all the Souls games, well, most of them, but I never consider myself really good at them. I usually just play through them once and then I never play again. Even though they're some of my favorite games of all time, but... Alright, so we have a lock-on, but I prefer not to use lock-on in this game because there's like a soft lock. It really amazes me, the feeling of impact in this game. It really does. Like, we're fighting spectrals, ghosts, and it actually feels like you're hitting a ghost.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
There's a lot of little lore tidbits if you choose to read everything. I'm going to save my voice. When you guys play your playthrough, you guys can choose to read them if you want. You get enough information on the story and everything without reading them too. But they put quite a few pages in the game, which I think is really cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say it looks like God of War. As someone who hasn't really played God of War much, I can't really make that comparison, but... falls into a similar genre of games, that's for sure. Action-adventure. Although this game, I think, has more freedom than God of War. Less linearity. As you play, you guys will see the map will start opening up. This takes like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours in the game to start feeling like the game's opened up for you, but it does. Love the particle effects.
Behind you!
Can't fall off cliffs in this game, TARDIS, so I guess I'll be alright.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
And as someone who's already played through this game, I'm like actually excited to be playing again right now, which is surprising, especially for an action adventure, because there's even RPGs out there where I just prefer to play once and then move on. I'm like actually having a good time again right now, so that says something about the game.
These people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Yeah, like my character wouldn't be able to get down there and meet up with Red. Like what? All you gotta do is just grab that log and just slide down. Funny. Kind of like resurrection scrolls in Baldur's Gate 3. You can't think about some things too deeply. Uh-oh.
Time to leave for good.
That's like a
beat you in my sleep.
one-hit kill type skill right there for most enemies, not all. God, it feels so good. I watched a few reviews on this game after I posted mine. A lot of people said that the combat didn't feel that good. I don't know, man. I think it feels great. The feeling of impact is just perfect. Maybe it's because I'm playing on a controller. You get that haptic feedback. Maybe it feels different on mouse and keyboard. Just little short, small stories about New Eden and its curse.
Just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
My BG3 honor mode run is still going on right now. Probably be playing that tomorrow. Alright, we got an Alpha Wander. Yeah, I didn't one-shot kill that guy. Ow! Did I not learn my parry yet, or was my timing off? I don't know.
This better
stop soon.
Whew, wow, that was a lot of damage. A lot more than on normal. How's the volume so far, y'all? Is it okay? I gotta turn it down a little bit. I want it to be high enough because the haunting ambience is like a big part of this game's atmosphere and really immerses you within the environments.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
New Eden, Massachusetts. Fictional town, but we're in the Massachusetts area.
Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
You see a few signs for Boston in this game as you explore. You don't ever get to go to Boston, but I love history.
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
I have the FPS capped at 72 right now, but when I was playing without it capped, it was like 150 to 230-ish. But it feels better capped at 72, so I'm just going to leave it at capped at 72. Now, the funny thing about this game is it starts you off, like, making you feel like it's going to be a super linear game. Like, you can't go into any of the houses. Every house is locked. There's very linear paths. But, like I mentioned in my review, everything just opens right up the more that you play. Boston, Fort Jericho, and the Harrows Hamlet.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
This town is less and less welcoming by the second.
Alright, so we have our map of New Eden right here, our inventory. All these supplies will be used to upgrade our gear. And then we don't have access to the skill trees yet. The chronicles are actually a really nice feature of this game that give you a nice, solid, quick summary of everything that occurs. Really helpful for someone like myself who has a little bit of ADHD to where I'm not paying attention sometimes. So it's really good to get those quick, easy to digest summaries. I really appreciate the chronicles tab in this game.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Volume's good, thanks, Sesame. Alright, we have to meet Charles Davenport at the end, and Charles is the one that summoned us over here. Is asking us to help with the curse of the town.
This must be the inn. Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
There's a lot more to these characters than meets the eye, which
The
was a
esteemed
good
select
thing
woman can be brusque.
with the narrative.
Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Captain Pennington.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Then we do get all these little dialogue options if we want to expand on the story and the quest. Most of these are quite interesting. I'm going to go ahead and just go with the main dialogue for the stream, though.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsened by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
Great voice
In my
acting.
humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Red's voice actor, not Antea, does sound really familiar. Tardis said he looked him up, though. Not a name that he recognized, but...
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
So I encourage all of you guys to not spoil the story for yourself. Like, obviously, watching a session or two is fine, but a big part of this game is the story and the twists behind the characters and things of that nature. It's obviously a narrative-driven game, and narrative is like front and center of what makes this game so good. There's definitely different endings, and I experienced a very interesting ending. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to tell you guys about it. But my ending definitely told me that there's got to be other endings in the game, because mine was very interesting, to say the least. We'll talk about it next week or something like that. Alright, meet Esther Davenport at her house. So Esther is Charles's husband, and Charles is the one that summoned us here. Charles is one of our friends. He summoned us here to rid the town of the curse. But Charles is dead, according to Parafel here. Alright, Red, let's go, brother. What's up, Wyvern? Thank you, thank you.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots if they believe prayer will save them.
Just gonna have a chat with a random villager here.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty.
There's some funny words in this game. A rat's knack. I don't give a rat's knack.
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
And I encourage those of you guys that play this game to talk to all the people in the town.
Stood above the docks.
Because like I said, there's a lot of important characters in this game. Show up later on. Alright, so let's go talk to Esther Davenport. We also have our house here somewhere where we can stay. Did I not unlock that yet? I don't think I did.
And
Antea. Red.
Hey, Amanda.
Come in.
Ryan, what's up?
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Voice acting is solid. Yeah, it is. They did a really good job in that department. We're gonna go with the main dialogue option here.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
All right.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Now we enter into like a Witcher investigation phase.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
And we have Esther Davenport here. We have to find 2 hints, and then we'll be able to figure out the intent here. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Red is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. So we're going to investigate this a little bit because Charles' ghost is still around. She says that she feels his presence. These haunting
Where are you
cases can be a
staying,
little
my
slow
dears?
at times,
The
but
governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse. Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
all right. And I'm going to go ahead and skip the clues that are not essential for the quest.
Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Some clues are just for extra information, while other clues you actually have to
Charles is still
find
here and Esther
for the
is
quest.
completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
But actually, this quest, I think I have to get them all.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all
Oh.
right.
Never mind. I can skip some of these clues. You can see this is the main clue that we have to find here. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams. Terraphist. Terraphist me? Terraphist me? Terrifies this me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in my dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to
Job.
15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Alright, so we obtained another hint for Charles. We have Esther and also Charles, and we're trying to find a few hints for both of them. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it's too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left to me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Alright, so now we have two hints for Esther, and now we know her intent. Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell, and now suffers from it. Okay?
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Alright, we're gonna head on out.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Nope, we're gonna go ahead and skip all that.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Alright. Off to the cemetery we go.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Gear progression's pretty minimal. I think I found like 5 different outfits throughout the game, but I didn't really look that hard. You can upgrade any outfit that you want.
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
I'll show you in a second.
Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Oh, we don't get to go to the cemetery just yet. Or do we? I can't remember if we play as
Be
Antea.
careful.
Oh, we do, okay.
Aye. You too.
Game starts off making you think you're going to be playing as Antea all the time, but it's not true. Alright, so if we go into inventory here, oh, actually, I don't have anything to show you guys yet. We don't have our gear menu. That will come into the game very soon. Still very early on. This game takes a little while for, you know, systems and mechanics to start showing up.
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Alright, we're going to the cemetery. So we're going to go around. Yeah, I think we go around this way. Pick up some loot over here.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
What a dreary, eerie, dark place. This guy sells some supplies here. We're gonna go right to the cemetery though. I basically, on my first run, I didn't really need to buy or sell anything to any of the vendors at all. Like, I almost completely ignored that system.
A wisp. So
but it
close
does
to
exist, so. Oop, we had a little audio mess up right there. The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Amis and Michael,
Where
hello.
are you leading me?
Greetings. Thanks for stopping in.
More of you? Well, we tried.
I'm gonna try a parry. There we go.
No one is safe here.
And throughout the game, you slowly, almost too slowly, start to gain like really cool powers. I don't want to spoil anything. And the skill trees open up. You gain a rifle. Like, I think like, maybe it took me like 3 hours to get my rifle. And the rifle is just so much fun. Combining the rifle with melee. A fun combat system. But it takes a while for it to warm up. Everything feels pretty mid or average for the first like 5 hours. Except the story is definitely above, or probably the entirety of the game.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it
And also the amount of rituals that you can do in this game also greatly expands. Like right now, we're only going to be able to do a ritual that allows us to see an echo or a memory of the past. But as you keep playing, you end up doing rituals that can summon ghosts or summon scourges, which are like mini bosses. You can do rituals that allow you to get into like the afterlife area. Oh, actually right now we have 3 rituals. Okay. We have Hearkening right now, which is like an echo. Make Manifest is like a mob of ghosts. And a Scourge is like a mini boss in a way. It's like a combination of a shit ton of ghosts that all combined into one. So I need seashore candles in order to do the Hearkening ritual. So I'm gonna have to go find some seashores.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Let's go down to the beach over here. Right? You would think seashore candles would be on the beach, on the sea. Hey, Steven. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't tell who did the raid though. First time chat from Raider. Welcome. Who was the raider? Can you guys let me know? Because it's too far back in the Twitch chat now. So far, the combat doesn't seem too bad on very hard. Granted, we're still kind of in the tutorial. I think the ghosts just hit really hard. It seems like I'm doing the same damage that I did before.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Waka, I've been following you for ages on YouTube and love your content. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I am also live on YouTube right now. So you guys feel free to watch on your preferred platform. All right, let's go perform this ritual. Oh, Waka was the raider. Thank you. I see it. It says it on, I'm still a bit of a Twitch noob. I don't really know what I'm doing on that platform, so trust me, just ask TARDIS. All right, here we go.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
That's Charles, right there.
I am everything you've ever feared.
And Esther's husband, Charles.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Well, damn. R.I.P. Charles.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. If I can find his grave.
Sounds like a good idea, right? I mean, send me to the final boss. You know, what are we waiting for? What's up, Jackie? Software tools, hello? Those Amaranth? Yeah. I don't know if I can hold the Amaranth audience, to be quite honest with you. Not quite as pretty. Although I do have nice feet. Alright, here we go.
Here you are.
Okay, so we did the hearkening ritual, but now we're going to do the manifest ritual to get a ghost to show itself.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
Is this Forspoken 2? This is way
Come
better than
too
Forspoken.
far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
And Taya has a way cooler personality than Freya did too.
Come on, Charles. Join me now.
Come on, Charlie, let's go, buddy. Stop being a lazy piece of dump.
I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
There he is, the man, the myth.
Here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles.
Remember this scene.
Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Remember that
Let
line.
Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
The way I look at Ascension is like sending a spirit to heaven, then Banishment is like sending a spirit to hell. And we're a little bit constrained with what we're able to do at this part of the game, this early on. But as we progress, we're going to start having more agency over what we do with ghosts. And also what we do with the living who may have caused like certain hauntings. And those decisions end up affecting the ending of the game.
My Charles, where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk.
Hey, get the hell out of my way.
Sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
Gotta say, that's a tragic beginning for a game. Oh. Just hang around for another 30 minutes or so.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
They did a good job with the interior design in these colonial homes. Alright, let's go join Red at the schoolhouse, which is where we are sleeping. The hell are you doing at my house, brother? Red, what the hell you doing, brother? You sound like an idiot. For Christ's sake, you call that music?
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
Nightmare.
We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Knowing what I know about this game, this conversation is very interesting. Yeah, I know what you know, Odessa. Most people probably already know. I'm not going to say it.
Poor
Because it's part of the
Charles.
game's marketing, but...
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
For the sake of the stream, I'm going to stay quiet.
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone?
Just looking for materials.
I'm hoping. Antea! don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Oh shit, they do hit harder. Still doesn't seem like it's that difficult though. Check a few quick things here. Yep, I'm on very hard difficulty.
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they run. Run, red, run. Three
This can't be good, right?
blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
Thank you, Ghost Kai.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Really good voice acting. And music too. Damn, dude, she's such a badass.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love.
So creepy.
There is only defilement.
No.
Appreciate the raid, man. All right, here we go. First of all, welcome to Ghost Kai's community. I'm gonna have to look up that Twitch channel after this. I appreciate you guys stopping by. And yeah, any of you guys, I see a couple people asking in the chat my feelings on this game. I did post a review today on my YouTube channel, so full game review. I've already completed the game. So here we go.
Suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight!
I'm actually gonna do it without the target lock. There's like a soft, damn dude, she definitely hits much harder on this difficulty. Wow. The soft lock is like good enough. The hard lock's a little bit awkward.
You fail again!
We are not your enemy!
Well, damn. What's up, Suzanne? You know what's funny is in my head, for some reason I thought that I had to lose that boss encounter. I guess I'm misremembering this encounter. So, okay, let's do it again. Here we go.
3 blind mice, see how they run.
We're gonna skip the cutscene because we already did it.
You too will be consumed!
Shit, man. Alright, now we gotta go try hard.
We are not your enemy!
I don't have like any of my skills or anything because we're so early in the game. Dude, she hits so hard. That's crazy. I'm gonna use the hard lock now.
Betrayer! I believe you failed!
Wish I had my rifle.
Again!
We want to help you!
Whoa, where'd you go?
My lord.
Okay, we gotta sit.
Forgive me.
We got some sweaty palms going.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
You too will be consumed!
We are not your enemy!
This is the... Damn, dude. She hits so hard on this mode. Don't know if I should heal right now. See, one thing that I tend to do is I play too defensive when I need to get aggressive.
Your lover will betray you too!
When I'm experiencing difficult combat.
Want to help?
Damn, dude, I have no health potions left. They could have like
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
Shit, there's 3 of them now? Dude, I don't know if I can do this. I seriously don't know if I can do this. This might be a hard game for me, not very hard. Holy crap.
I can barely feel a thing!
Oh, you know what? I think I don't have to get her all the way down. I think that's the catch for this fight. And just to make it clear for all of you guys watching right now, this is so early in the game, like you guys aren't seeing any of the combos. I don't have my rifle or anything like that. So the combat gets progressively more engaging and more interesting the further you get in the game. This is like its most basic form. I have no more health potions.
You don't understand!
So that's not her. Which one's her? That's her. There we go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. I'm one shot. I have no more health potions. No more health potions. Okay, phase 1 done. Please tell me I don't have to do the entire fight. What is that bullshit? I couldn't even move. Oh, we did it, I think. I knew there was something about this fight.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
And there you have it, folks. Yes, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch right now.
Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost?
Told you guys
If
we were
you
just
do,
getting started.
I'll be waiting.
Charles's death was just the beginning. He's mean. Yeah, nightmares tend
The
to be
icy
mean.
ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Game over?
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Banishers, ghosts of New Eden.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Really good storytelling out of Don't Nod. Tell good stories. They're good at cinematic storytelling as well. The camera angles. Things of that nature.
Let her go.
Up, Risky Mage.
Let her go.
How is he still alive?
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Seeker's a really cool character, and I'll leave it at that.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not.
That haircut.
I feel like I know you forever.
I've seen better, but
do I?
It works for her.
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Hey, Fate. I always love when there's like an outside entity It starts pulling strings on the main story, but you don't know what they have to do with it. Seeker was sent here by the witch. Like, who's this witch? Thanks for turning me and my wife onto this game. We just got through watching all of her BG3 playthroughs. Very enjoyable. Thank you, Randall. It would be cool. Wouldn't this be cool if it was multiplayer where you could play as Red and... It was 2-player co-op and you could play as Red and Antea? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool for you guys too, because Red and Antea are not married, but they are boyfriend and girlfriend. They actually talk about marriage later in the game a little bit. It's kind of funny.
What am I to do now? How do I? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
I love games where I don't have to do the voice acting myself. So nice.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you.
Touché.
But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Ceridian. Styrian.
Where shall I find you if... or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
Yeah, the facial animations aren't the greatest, but when other aspects of the game are good, stuff like that doesn't bother me. The music's great, the voice acting's good, the story's really good. I could care less about the facial animations as long as they're not too bad. You can't have amazing facial animations unless you're a AAA company. Although Don't Nod is probably starting to get there. They don't have Larian Studios' budget, etc. I mean, look at Bethesda. They are AAA and they can't do good facial animations. What is this right here? Banana Striker, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the 4th month. I appreciate you.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Oh, we'll find out what that is eventually. Trust me. The origin of the Banishers. Banisher, if you read this, it means that 1. You have enough brain to know your alphabet. 2. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. 3. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. The origin of the Banishers. I'm tempted to read this because that's kind of interesting, but I feel like I'm going to lose my voice if I do, so we're not going to. But I encourage you guys, like I said in the beginning, if you guys play this game, pick up the notes, read them, and go through all the extra dialogue that NPCs offer, because a lot of it's quite interesting. Damn, it's just, I love when games just have like a contrast in the environment. We're in such an eerie, dark, depressing town, and now we're on this beautiful beach. A little depressing now. But it's still pretty cool. Alright. Head on out. You know, one thing that I wish that narrative adventure games would do better is a lot of them are just so linear. So like the only place that I can get across right here is specifically on this one area that's painted orange. Like I wish more narrative action adventure games would allow us to just traverse the environment more freely, go over things. Even something as small as that, it can make like a big difference in terms of like feeling like you're part of an actual world, the immersiveness within it, in my opinion. I always hate defined pathways. Obviously, 80% of action-adventure games are defined pathways. Last of Us, Jedi Survivor. In this game also is defined pathways, but it does open up a little bit more. We're on like 10% of the map right now. The pathways open up a little bit more too, but... yeah, if you guys are curious as to my thoughts on this game, just head on over to my YouTube channel. I have a full game review that I posted earlier this morning. I'm not going to spend too much time going over my thoughts during this particular stream, as I want to focus more on gameplay and people just enjoying the stream.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
But, good. My impressions of this game are good. I don't really like to do numerical ratings because it's really hard. You never know what somebody's scale means either. It's really hard to place a number value. But if I did, I'd say it's like a 4 out of 5 game. People that use a scale 1 out of 10, I always find it hard to understand that too, because like what is average in a scale of 1 out of 10? Is it 5? But then when you think about like 50% being a failing rate when you go through school, it makes it hard to really, I don't know, I just prefer to express things in words rather than numbers and let people come up with their own opinion as to where they think it falls on a scale. Gotta make sure I pick up all the materials here. Hey, bras. Yeah, so Antea died, and that's all that we know at the moment, but you hang out for a couple more minutes, you're gonna see what happens. Alright, so these are non-possessed wolves, which is good. Damn. They do hit harder. Say that of all the enemies in the game, the wolves are probably... they're not hard, but they're the most annoying, and they show up throughout the entire game.
Away with... Come on, you mongrels!
They're super annoying when they get possessed. Shit, I already gotta use a health potion. Oh, there's 2 of them? What the hell, man? Dude, I'm about to die from a pack of freaking wolves, man. We are the wolf pack, you gotta be kidding me. You want, this is a cool little button right here, watch this. Boom. Like that? That's pretty cool. Highly skilled maneuver. Damn it, I keep... Alright, screw you, stupid canine.
Leave me alone!
What in the hell am I doing?
Gotcha. The game feels a little bit more Dark Souls-y early on, Amis, but as we progress further into the game, it's not going to really feel as much like Dark Souls from a mechanic standpoint. But it does start off Souls-y in a way. You end up getting like so many abilities and stuff though, and then your rifle and all that, and it starts to veer away from feeling like a Souls game. Obviously the game's not nearly as difficult as a Souls game. Even playing on very hard right now, it feels easier than when I played Elden Ring for the first time, but... show off the skills of the feats. I don't really have any skills right now, but if you go to my video on my channel, I have an entire section dedicated to the skill trees, and also gear progression. My most recent video. Right now we don't have anything. See, we can't even access the skill trees at the moment. I don't even have access to my own character's outfit yet. Thanks, Suzanne. There are a lot of secret areas to find. Kinda. Damn it. Oh, we got a freaking alpha wolf, dude. I hate the wolves. How did that not? Oh, it did do damage, just not a lot. I think we're gonna get a possessed wolf here soon. I love the jump attack in this game. Yeah, the wolves are kind of stupid enemies. Whoa, wrong button. Sorry about that. Making you guys go dizzy here. One bad thing about the game's movement is the roll in this game. Is you can't just roll, you have to sidestep and then roll. You can never just get a straight up roll, and that was one of my criticisms. Other than that, I really like the combat system the further that you get into it. That does more damage to ghosts.
Away with you!
Come on, come on!
Leave me
All
alone.
right, let's go. Mama wolf time. Oh shit, that was a lot of damage. Wow, I'm one shot right now. I really don't want to have to do this fight again. You got to be kidding me. Crap. Oh no, I really don't want to do this fight again. Oh crap. Come on, don't lose it. No, 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 no. Yes. That was close. Now we gotta get all emotional.
What is happening? What?
Similarities with New World, as in the setting, probably a little bit. Maybe a little bit New World combat. Alright, got my first skill point. I think opens up the first very simple skill tree. We just heard Antea's voice, so touching back on what Baraz said, you guys are about to see my spectral form here. Do I go that way or do I go this way? Take a look at the map here. Okay, so this must be like a little area with some materials. So let's run up here. Let me see if I can actually... Nope, I still don't have access to the skill tree. I think we have to find a campfire first. Ah, shit. Okay, it's these. I don't mind ghosts, although I am almost dead. Yeah, we gotta rest here real soon. When you rest, it actually respawns enemies on the map and also resources, which is obviously a very Souls-like mechanic, but it really doesn't play like a Souls game, even in that regards. The focus of the game isn't respawning and then getting through hard mobs. It's just not what the game's about. Sounds like she's over there.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
She's crying. I know it's sad, right?
Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I?
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hearing someone cry is... hits you right in the feels, doesn't it? IRL. Unless they're crying over something stupid. Then you can laugh.
I'm here. Lead me to you.
We should probably do a manual save. I have to overwrite all my... Well, that kind of sucks. Don't look too close, y'all, because this is my saves from my first run. I don't get a separate save. That's kind of sucks. Please don't be wolves. Okay, we're good. Oh, it feels so good hitting the ghosts in this game. I can't explain it with the controller. So satisfying. See ya. I don't know how they're able to create a feeling of impact when hitting a ghost.
Are you there? Right here, my love, right here. Tis you. No!
Shout out to the Ghost Kai community.
I have
A lot of you guys came over. Thank you.
You have me.
The first time ever, I think I have more viewers on Twitch than YouTube. I say y'all all the time. I used to live in the South for about 6 years.
I'm here. Follow me.
Y'all come back now.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Hey, watch the way you speak to me, Antea. There is one negative. I feel like they treat Red like way too much of a baby in this game, and it gets kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Because as you guys saw, we started the game playing as Antea, but now we're playing as Red. Eventually we're gonna be able to play as both of them, but with a much more focus on Red. And people in the game treat Red like he's a little baby, but in reality, he's a badass, dude. He does some badass, brave stuff. It gets kind of annoying.
Where have you gone? Antea!
Thanks, Suzanne. I appreciate you doing that.
You seem weak.
Creek or crick?
You need...
Creek.
rest.
I feel hollow.
Yeah, they do, Elf. Sometimes.
Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Probably stream Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow night.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
Endless
The
hunger.
essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tide did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Seeker is such a cool name. Reminds me of Harry Potter, though, the position on the Quidditch team. I'm going to say we should run away because on my first playthrough I chose the top one. I'm kind of curious what that changes.
You should run away from all this.
I sense the nightmare's presence near my body. I won't be free till we've reclaimed it. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love.
Hey, Wonderwell.
I'm
hello?
a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Thanks, Thomas. See how we have a bit of a moral dilemma here? You know, the entire beginning of the game showed how important it was for Red and Antea to banish ghosts that they come across. They believe that the dead should not be living with the living. And now we have a little bit of a problem here because our girlfriend, if we assume the role of Red, is Antea, and now she's dead.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
You hypocrite.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Alright, so we got our first skill tree here. As you can see, very simple. And also binary in nature too, is you can only choose one from the first tier here, which unlocks the second tier, and then you can only choose one of those. One or the other. This is the most simple skill tree that we get access to. And we end up getting 5 skill trees in total, and you can invest into pretty much all of them. And the 4th and 5th one have like 16 to 20 something choices on them. Alright, so the Unveil skill. Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. This is just a simple skill of switching from Antea to Red. And I do have 2 skill points right now, but we have to go to a campfire. We have Tag Team. The 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. The maximum decoction charge is increased by 1. That's kind of like a Souls mechanic in a way. Invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200. So if I use that powerful attack and do a heavy attack after, it'd be super powerful. Unrelenting. Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. Oh, I can actually. Never mind. I can unlock right now. So I have 2 skills. Let's go ahead and do the second tier. We have Assault. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance, or a passive benefit of damage dealt by Red is increased up to 15%. Let's do an active one so I can try it out. Switch to Antea right after front dodge. Okay. Sure, we'll give that a try. And you can switch these at any time. I think you have to be at a campfire to upgrade your actual gear, but I think you can switch your skills at any time. You see how I can move these around? Alright. Oh, I am at a campfire. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Something along those lines. Alright, so here we go. Now I have access to my equipment. So, we're resting at a bonfire. We have our first skill tree and our only skill tree. We have our skill points, which are obtained by leveling up by getting XP from killing opponents and progressing the main story. Then we also have essence points, which are obtained by completing haunting cases. And you guys are going to see a ton of haunting cases. Some are part of the main story, some are optional. And I'm currently level 3 right now with 32 out of 1000 XP. Let's go into our inventory. So we have our outfit, which I have 2 to choose from right now. Both have different affixes and different attribute bonuses. You don't get to control the attributes yourself. It's all according to what gear that you're using. The Red's clothes have physical resistance 14, while this other outfit has 17. So it's going to protect from more damage, although the second outfit is upgraded to level 2. The affix's melee attack damage is increased by 5%, while the first outfit is melee attack increased by 5%. So let's go ahead and just switch to this one, because these are very, very similar. And then if I want to upgrade to level 3 right here, we need Scourge Accretion. I currently have 55 out of 28 leather. But I could upgrade this first outfit, which would go from 14 to 17. Hold on, let me just check. 14 to 17 resistance, and what's this one? 17. Okay, so those 2 are very similar outfits. You do get ones that look quite different and also have different bonuses. We have our Saber and Firebane. The 4th light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50%. Okay, these are also very similar too. It's just kind of different skins for the most part, for now. Then we don't have access to any of this. We have our decoctions. Go ahead and upgrade the decoction. It'll give me more health recovery, more spirit recovery. Nice. And then we'll upgrade our Bane Ring too. As you play, if you just pick up materials as you pass by them, you should have enough materials to keep upgrading throughout the game without having to really farm any materials. Only time you're gonna have to farm materials is if you start upgrading different sets of gear and different items. If you just stick with like 1 or 2, you should be fine. All right, and then we have our rest, which we already did. And let's press on. Find an exit. Let me take a look at the chronicles real fast. So we came to New Eden and found out that Charles was dead and Haskell is the governor of New Eden. And we went to the meeting house to find Antea, who was killed by the nightmare. And we ended up on the beach with a mysterious figure named Seeker. And then we found Antea's spirit, and now we have to return to New Eden, the town, to recover Antea's body. To either attempt a resurrection or ascend her soul to the heavens. Alright, so here we go.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
Carly.
What the hell happened here?
The hell?
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
So now we can seamlessly switch from Red to Antea.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Sometimes there's spectral webs over certain items in the environment, and the only way you can see the web is if you switch to Antea, and then when you remove the web, it then shows up for Red. Kind of like little hidden secrets.
Bloody demonologists
Thanks,
and their
Manic.
shabby rituals.
Right. Here we go. Exit the cave.
Something's here.
Hidden.
So we have something here. So here's a spectral web. I think it's a chest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Charlie, TARDIS gave me a lot of homework for the Twitch chat. I have a lot of things that I gotta do. Okay, so I'll take care of you guys. Gotta figure out what all this mumbo jumbo is with Twitch quotes and all these commands and Twitch points. Alright, so this guy is possessed right here, so we're better off starting off with Antea. As long as I have spirit points with her. You guys can see the spirit gauge is in blue. When that spirit gauge goes down all the way, it switches me back to Red's body. And it goes down by taking damage and also dealing damage, so you have a limited amount of time that you can spend in Antea's form. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Red. Maybe build up some more spirit.
We can fight them together.
Still don't have like many skills in this game right now. It's very basic. See, my spirit's gone, so it just shifted me right back to Red. Which is gonna be a little bit more difficult fighting these guys.
This is getting serious.
Yeah, the dodging is the wackiest thing in this game. It just doesn't feel right, but everything else feels pretty good. Not sure why they make you do like a sidestep and you can't just roll when you double tap it.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get
better.
better.
You're missing Dungeon Barn? I had fun playing that one. Able to get my PvP on a little bit. That was fun. Oh, I do gotta try the combo. See, what was my combo? It was, oh yeah, so I might be able to do it without being in combat. So it was, there it is. That's the combo. So when I'm in Red's form, if I sidestep forward and then switch, do like this drop kick that ignores resistances. Cool. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, so that's the way to go, but let's check this little side cave. See if there's any loot over here.
Something's nearby.
What?
Oh shit.
You're done.
Oh yeah, that was sick. That feels good, man. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That felt good. You could have Heartburn Fate. Man, Heartburn sucks. It's so annoying. Especially when you try to go to bed with it. It's so annoying trying to sleep with it. Still funny, our bodies, my body at least, goes through different phases. Like sometimes I can't eat spicy food for like months. But then just recently I was eating a ton of spicy food. Now it's fine. Yes, Carly, he sent me the list. Sorry, I'm just reading that comment right now. Sent me the list. I'm gonna dock it from his pay, but he sent me the list, Carly. Don't worry.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
You gotta look out for these guys too. He's about to possess the corpse. If I had a rifle, he would have been done. He wouldn't have been able to do that. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. But we still have a little bit until I get the rifle. Maybe like a half hour. Trying that combo. Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage too. I had this one passive skill that I picked up on my other run where every time Antea landed a punch, the next punch did a little bit more damage. That one was super fun. You just keep seeing the damage number go up and up and up and up. So now I don't have any spirit, so I can't even switch to Antea. We'd have to hit this guy a little bit. Now I have spirit.
Stay put.
Now you don't have to be in Antea's body to fight possessed. You can fight with red, he just doesn't do as much damage, and vice versa for ghosts. It's better to attack with red.
Watch out!
Versus Antea.
Spectre possession.
No! 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 Gotcha.
Fast.
Crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Yeah, TARDIS does deserve a good docking, true. Eat real yogurt? Ugh. Nasty. My mom used to try to feed me yogurt when I was a kid, and she would like hide a little bit in like pudding and stuff. I could sense it from a mile away.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
I wouldn't touch yogurt with a 30-foot pole. Not that there would be any reason to do that anyways, but... Sounds fancy, Fate.
And
sugared pancakes.
Will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
As you guys can see, everything's been very, very linear so far in terms of the path. But this does open up a little bit. Like you're going to get to a couple areas like the marshlands and stuff where it opens up into multiple paths. Also a few open areas, which is really nice to experience when that actually happens, because I'm not a huge fan of linearity. That's why I don't always play action-adventure games, but I was pleasantly surprised the further I got into this game. Couple town areas that are open. Definitely not an open world game like The Witcher or Skyrim, but more open world than a lot of adventure games that you play.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Harley's getting censored in my Twitch chat as a mod.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
So you come across like several different things in this game that you can't interact with until later on in the game. They kind of give you a reason to come back to some of these areas. We don't have the power. This is like a mini puzzle right here. You basically shoot something at the center of this orb, and then you have to take out your musket and then take out those red circles, and then it will open up the vines. It's kind of cool because it makes you want to come back places, but it's also kind of annoying because you come across a ton of different things that you just can't do it. And then like later on in the game, you don't necessarily want to come back and do it at that time, but
bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Oh, I see it. Modern
I've
Tomb
strong
Raider.
ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
It's so funny. It's so funny watching action-adventure characters not be able to traverse the environment when this would be so easy for me to get down. And I'm probably 25% as fit as Red is.
And up and
Oh,
down
like
we
this
go.
is any safer.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already?
Buenos dias.
Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Nice to meet you, Grid. Making me hungry. Oh yeah, just a friendly reminder, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now, so if you guys see me talking to somebody that's not in your chat, that's why.
Think you could take on a ghost?
These guys can be tough. They're easy to kill, but they give shields to like other opponents on the battlefield, so they need to go down as quick as... Oh my god! God, I miss all my skills.
Reinforcements!
Get out of that body, ghost. More of a dodge player versus parry. I could be parrying all these.
Devil take you!
They're vexed now. Call on me.
Not gonna be so bossy, Antea. Jeez.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Alright, so we're gonna have our... This is technically our second haunting case, but our first kind of official one. And this is kind of like an introduction tutorial haunting case here. Doesn't play like a huge role in the story, but this is going to be a nice introduction for a very important activity that you do in this game that does affect the final outcome of the story.
Ben, you're back! Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
When is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve. or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down.
Mr. Rogue,
Can't miss
hello.
him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut to open your haunting case menu to follow the investigation. Alright, so we need to find 3 hints so we can figure out the intent here. Haggard young trapper Jacob Lind seems beaten, stranded, starving in the woods, assailed with nightmares. His isolation seems to have driven him mad. Something going on here. Figure it out.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Yes, I like this game, Mr. Rogue. If you guys want some full thoughts on the game, I dropped a review on my YouTube channel earlier today.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Disgusting.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here.
More
I
maggots.
don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Okay, so we have what? 1 hint now. We're not going to read that. Let's see what we can find out here. If we can find Mr. Benny.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
Benny boy? Alright, so now we just gotta find clues in the area.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Haunting cases are very Witcher-like, aren't they? Look for the clues.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I see fine.
Well, must be nice, Antea. Why you gotta rub it in like that?
Do you see that? It looks like the... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Stay put.
I'm trying to do a parry for you guys. Let's see if I can get it off. Huh, too late, too early. There we go.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
You got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do a ritual, and we're going to do a hearkening for the memory. See if we can have a little scene play out for us here and figure out what's going on with this Jacob Lind.
A drop may hide the rain.
I want to be a banisher.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather.
Can you really eat that?
We
you get any calories from that?
Don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you.
Uh-oh.
I hate you!
Well, at least he landed in the water. Should be fine.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
No, I don't think I'll be doing a let's play of this game.
Something's concealed.
I would prefer a let's play to be like my first time playing. The genuine first time experience and reactions. I've already played the entire game offline. When you're writing a review, you can't really do a let's play at the same time because you're stopping to take notes and you're analyzing different systems and mechanics. That doesn't quite work with
Shite on a short stick.
With a let's play series.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Carved with a knife for his meat.
Tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Alright. Jacob Lind killed and ate his companion, Benedict Stoughton. The ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lind's hovel.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget, the nightmare has taken over this area. It's cursed everyone. Where do I go now? Maybe back to Jacob. Confront him. Oh, I love the sound of a good waterfall. Not sure if I'm going the right way. But we shall find out, my fine feathered friends. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, so this is the other side of the bridge that we're trying to get across, but we have to first solve this case, so let's go back. I do, Actro. I've already beaten it, and I thought it was pretty good. Here we go. This is where we're going. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa.
They never learn, do they?
They never learn. Oh, we have some dead essence over there. Screw it. Vampire was from the same studio, yes. And also Life is Strange, I believe, is one of the bigger games that Don't Nod has done. I haven't played either of those games, but I know that they're generally well received, especially Life is Strange. Damn, he took a lot of spirit damage away from me.
Ah, shut it.
Shit!
You're on your own.
No! No, I might die. I think I'm dead.
No, like
Shit, hopefully it autosaved. Game seems to have a pretty good autosave system. Feels so bare bones without my skills and my abilities. I really think that it just takes too long in this game to get those skills. And I think a lot of people are going to think the combat's not that great because they never make it to that point, but hopefully people push on past. Alright, let's go. Let's just kick this thing's ass. Ready? Watch this. Shit, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to go like this. Let's go. I keep forgetting my combo button. Dodge forward and then Y. There we go. Damn. I think I should start parrying probably.
Call on me.
Might have to do that on this difficulty.
There's more of.
Whoa! I have no more decoctions. Shit, I think I'm done. I'm a goner. No! I think I'm a goner.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Reinforcements.
Dude, are these things not gonna stop
That
coming?
Spectre's looking for a body.
No! I'm so screwed. I'm totally dead.
Try this on for size.
I need to upgrade my decoctions, man. God bless.
That's not good.
Quicken yourself.
cross, won't you?
That was close. Keep in mind, folks, that I'm playing on the very hard difficulty right now. So it's not like this when you're playing on normal. Some people might be watching going, I don't want fights to last that long.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Alright, here comes a very, very important moment. We're gonna talk to Ben, and then we're gonna figure out what to do with these two. Difficulty achievements? I'm not sure.
With the right words of power, our ghost will be encouraged to come.
You like Life is Stranger?
You're not Jacob.
Ever?
Who's you?
My name is Red McWraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
Hey, Dreg.
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us.
Aye, aye.
At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
True.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
There's an easy mode. Let me show you guys the difficulties. It's not letting me change right now.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. Must have loved Ben very much.
There we go. So we have story mode, easy mode, normal, hard, and very hard. Difficulty for everyone. Wait, am I on very hard? Did I screw that up? All right, we're about to complete our first haunting case.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Make an important decision.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares. You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened. Leave me be.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
Benedict lingers. End his suffering. Face the truth.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
He has the Oathbreaker accent. Oh, he does a little bit.
Monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
Look at his
both
head.
Faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
No.
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher.
Scottish?
Do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path,
Jacob is ready to die.
the others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Here we go, folks. You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Like I said in my review, these choices do affect Red and Antea's relationship, but that's much more minor in the scope of things. What they really do affect, though, is the ending of the game. I'm not going to tell you about any of the endings, but the ending that I got was really unexpected. Now, my run I blamed a lot of people. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. Ascending the ghost. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent, and also banishing the ghost will also contribute to Antea's descent. You forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. Or we can ascend the guy. It's like sending him to heaven. What do you guys want? Put it out in chat. Let's go. First two answers is what I do. I'm gonna let you guys choose the first one for me here. Hey, Brian, Nimitz, what's up? You guys want me to blame, ascend, or banish? Whoever says it first, that's what we're doing. YouTube or Twitch chat. All right, you guys want to send. Here we go. You guys are too nice.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
You know, it's funny, they didn't ascend a single person, a single ghost on my first run. Not even one time. My first time even seeing what this looks like. Yeah, it's not as exciting as blaming the living, though. Main campaign's probably 20 hours long if you don't do any side quests.
Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time.
15 to 20.
I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
There wasn't a lot of people alive in my game. Let me just put it that way. My first run was about 22 hours.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
But I think the average player will probably spend 25 to 33 or so. I went kind of fast because I needed to finish this game before the embargo date for the review, so. Average player probably like high 20s, low 30s, I would think.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
Antea, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Alright. See if we can level up a few things. Justice doesn't always mean mercy. True. Very true, Amy's. 30 hours is too short for an RPG. More so an action-adventure game, and it lines right up with other action-adventure games. They just label it as an action RPG. Okay, so I've unlocked our second skill tree out of 5 main ones, and we get the leap skill with Antea. Antea can cross ethereal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible into the incarnate. She can dash towards enemies, dealing a small amount of damage. This already makes combat a lot more fun, because you can switch to Antea and then kind of like charge an opponent. We're going to be getting our rifle here soon too. Like getting leap and also getting the rifle, like a big change in how combat feels. Alright, so I have 2 skill points right now, currently level 5. I could put one into here. Let's see, we got a nice maximum decoction charges increased by 1. Definitely going to do that on this difficulty. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect, dealing physical damage. I think I kind of want that, but let's see what we got here. Parrying restores 15 spirit points. Charged heavy attack is increased by 20% damage. The 4th heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. I already have a combo that I'm trying to get used to right now, so I'm not going to take another combo at the moment. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Let's go with the 20% increase to charged heavy attacks. And then you guys can see some of these skills require the essence points. All the red ones require skill points, and the essence points we get from completing haunting cases. And the essence points are mostly for Antea's skills. Alright, we can also level up some gear here. Let's go ahead and level up the amulet. We can get it to level 2, which ups its rarity as well. And I need hoof fungus. Done. Done deal. Next upgrade, need wool and nest silt. Not completely linear. It's like kind of like a semi-open world. The further you progress, the more you unlock on the map, and the more you can go back and do like side content. All right.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Yeah, just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Alright, Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promises made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequence. Yeah, it's pretty good, Arminius. If you want some more information, just check the pinned comment in the chat. So, on my run, I did Resurrection. Red swears he will help Antea come back to life once they retrieve her body at New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have to sacrifice as many settlers as possible with a blame ritual. And I'm going to choose Ascend right now. Red swears he will help Antea's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. I'm pretty sure that this oath choice is mostly affects dialogue and Antea and Red's relationship. I don't think this affects your ending. Your ending is more so what choices you make in each situation, in each haunting case.
Right. That's that settled.
Cool. Thanks, Arminius.
I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You are still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
Yeah, it definitely changes dialogue, because I don't remember that exact scene. It said something different on my first run. Pretty cool. I like action-adventure games giving more permutations.
We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
As someone who likes RPGs much more than action adventures, like when games like this include like actual permutations and obviously skill trees and things like that, I become much more interested in this genre. Alright, return to the broken bridge. We have our new skill too. Oh, I got another skill point. Let me see if I can do these when I'm not at a campfire. I can, okay. Beat an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Oh. Oh, okay. And off we go into the wild blue yonder. How the hell do I get back? Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Let's check it out. Probably a new gear item, I'm assuming. Oh, spectral dust and witchstone. Uh-oh. There's our new ability. Gotcha. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? That's the bridge up there. I'm trying to figure out how to get back, though. Nothing like getting lost in a linear game. Not fully linear. Yeah, now I'm back at this place. Hold on, hold on. I can't get up that way. Oh, I think this is how you do it right here.
Let's go back to the bridge.
There
I
we
feel
go.
stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Feels like Fallen Order. It's got a similar style. I feel like all action adventures, this little thing where you sidestep across a gap, it looks the same in pretty much every action adventure game. Okay, Timothy.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Yes, I can. Place where the stains align. I can think of one place. Yep, you nailed it, demon. What's up, Elijah? How are you?
Hell's balls!
Hell's balls. Yeah, I didn't say it. Demon Alcohol is the one that said it.
Never better.
That maneuver will be much quicker now. They have to give you like a little cutscene the first time that you do it. Now I can add a little shortcut area right here. I'll throw a rope down. If we want to come back and farm resources or something, it'd be much easier to get back up on the bridge now.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
When we get our rifle, I'll be able to shoot down. You see that little golden thing right there on the rope? You're able to shoot that and it drops like the corpse. We don't have our rifle yet though. Alright, so... find a way to reach the other side.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
We got some ghosts.
That one is shielded.
Alright, so now we have one that we have to take care of first. Because he's shielding the other ghosts.
Look to me.
Have some of this.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Call on me.
You have found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it's your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charges will be fully restored at the start and at the end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Alright, we're going to summon in this cluster here. I do have to run to the bathroom real fast, so be right back. We back. Damn, do I feel much better. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's call in the
The right
spectrals.
words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Sure, let's do it. What are you waiting for? Spectral Malevolence. More damage when Antea has low spirit points. Alright, so I think we're doing Make Manifest here.
Unveil yourself.
Yep, there we go.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, shit.
Ready and waiting.
And I'm always late for the parry.
Not strong enough.
That specter's looking for a body.
No, you're not.
Call on me.
Dude, screw you, you stupid ghost. Don't make me go Casper on your ass.
Reinforcements.
Ah, shit.
I have another in sight.
Dude, these things just won't stop coming.
Watch out. Spectre possession. I'm right here, you know.
Not today.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Definitely much harder on this difficulty, I can tell you that much. I mean, it's not like insanely hard, but damn, they like take way more damage and they're just way harder to take. Jeez, I guess that would make it more hard, right? If they take more damage. And I take more damage.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Mechanically, it's not like any more hard, it doesn't seem like. This takes forever. You guys are taking a shit ton of... Why did that not work? What the hell, man? I'm like doing nothing to this guy right now. Sometimes you get stuck on the environment. That does like nothing to the Alpha Tormenteds.
When a corpse is this hearty?
Ask for help if you need it.
Antea, would you just shut up?
Pretty shite stuffened up.
Guy's a damn bullet sponge.
Change tack.
That does the most damage because it ignores resistance. Just do a bunch of sprinting attacks. There we go.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Oh, I'm working on it. Antea? God. What do you think I'm doing? What if there's a way to turn down Antea's commands? She just yells at Red throughout the entire game. There we go. Hey Danny, what's up?
What do you see? Anything useful? Something's nearby.
There are stings. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
I like the ambience in this game.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
And that right there also gives you soul shards if you shoot it with your rifle. There's two things to shoot here with the rifle, which we don't have yet. But that's okay, because we're going to be getting the rifle real soon. I'm trying to get the rifle before I end the stream, so you guys can at least see that part of the game.
Those balls.
Hell's balls. We got to start saying that.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
A long shift, Danny. 12-hour shift.
Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Uh-oh.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McWraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what?
Happy early birthday.
No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill.
Probably will.
I'll wait for you there.
Come back here. Shite!
The big 2-6.
I don't suppose you can help me, can
Known
you?
as a grasshopper.
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Uh-oh. Pretty good, Shaxi. Oh, not one of these damn things.
Shite.
These are a pain in the ass.
You can do it.
Why don't you pull out your sword, Red? Wouldn't that work too? Maybe Red just isn't that smart. Like, why wouldn't he pull out his sword, his rapier, or his sword? Okay, here we go.
Time for my solo.
Reinforcements!
Knew it couldn't be that easy. Give me my rifle. That's all I need. Try that. Nice, it worked. It kind of sucks that it's your birthday night. You're at work though, Danny, doesn't it?
Signs of life ahead.
Combat looks fire. The combat gets better the further you get into the game, and I greatly enjoyed it. Starts off a little rough, but it really starts to pick up the more skills you get. Although I did look at a few other people's reviews of the game, and combat seemed to be a lot of people's not favorite aspect of the game. But I enjoy it. Hey, Don. Oh, give me my mushrooms. There we go.
I have another in sight. Make a run for it!
Oh, God.
Hogging all the fun. Don't just stand there. Move!
Try this on for size.
I like the particle effects in this game when the ghosts disintegrate.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
So close to getting our rifle.
We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Sounds good, Shy. Don't spoil the game. The narrative's a big part of the enjoyment, in my opinion, so enjoy your run. I think you're going to like it.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then
The hell are you looking
onwards to New Eden Town.
Alright, find the Huntress.
Banisher, you made it.
Okay. See how you can speak to pretty much all the villagers, though? Except that guy, apparently. They all offer different lore and insight as to the current
I wish a word
ongoings.
with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Thickskin we met in the beginning of the game.
We met her in town when we first landed.
Like Red said.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
How fares New Eden Town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden Town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Swordproof rope.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Let's ask about that creature that we just fought.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Alright, so now it kind of puts us on the task of just helping out some people in the town with some haunting cases here. Some of these do become optional, but currently doing main quest ones.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Oh, look at this. Sure thing, brother. Surprised nobody else has looted that yet. What's up, bug?
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
Alright, let's level up our gear a little bit. Now we have a fast travel point.
Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
We have an upgrade available for our wristband on Antea. Dodging with Antea increases the damage of the next punch attack by 30%. Like I said, you get probably, if you do all the content, you'll probably have like 7 or 8 choices to choose from here. You can see we have all these open slots. And each item that you pick up just offers little different bonuses to better fit different play styles. Like there's some gear that suits the rifle play style. There's more tanky gear. There's gear that favors Antea's form and gear that favors Red's form. So on. Go ahead and rest. Wish we still wore clothes like that. That'd be cool.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
Alright, we have 2 haunting cases here and a point of interest.
You're new.
Good day to you too.
You're a long way from Scotland.
You can also skip
Lost,
through
are
these
you?
too.
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. That was a
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
Do you not believe in ghosts?
I believe in heaven and hell. I believe God has a plan for the earth between. I believe in helping others. Even charlatans. Charming though they may be.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor?
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
Goodbye. Oh, didn't mean to pull a sword out on you, ma'am. Sorry about that.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Oh, she's an Indian.
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw.
They have a little bit of lore in this game, but not really much. Most of it's fictional, but there's a few things that are reminiscent of
So, mark the
17th
camp as your
century.
starting-
Like the signs for Boston. Alright, am I in a house right now that needs... Oh no, I'm in the wrong house, that's why. Actually, this house definitely is part of a haunting quest, because I remember being here, but apparently it's not right now yet.
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk.
Guess we'll go this way.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Treasure map or something. Got a red oak right here, and then 3 oaks over here.
3 oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Don't you guys kind of wish that we lived in simpler times? You know what I mean? Like this is what we're all in right now. But we still had modern medicine.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
My dear Lipa, my apologies for taking so long to write, and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well in your efforts, or the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when last I saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I do not know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it, advance our ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love. Your Prudence, always loyal.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine, all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Alright, 1 haunting case at a time. I think we have to do 2 before we get to the next step. And then I get my rifle, and then we get sent out on a boss quest. I don't know if we're going to make it that far tonight, though. People barely bathed.
The map points us west.
Bro.
This way.
So there's going to be some ghosts in this area. Yep, called it.
I can help.
Enough!
I'm right here. I can help.
See how it opens up a little bit? And even though the pathways are still fairly linear, we now have like several different paths that we can take. I like when action adventure games do this.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Who is there?
Well,
A French
she
woman.
is French.
Tu m'as prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire! Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent.
She's a
by
traitor.
way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
This is an English settlement.
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
Forget?
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Alright, as a cook, Prudence Hawk makes an excellent letter writer. Prudence Hake is secretly French. We're finding all sorts of things here. Why is she haunted,
Yet
though?
more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
What year was the French Revolution? Does anybody know? Steel Rising. I don't know if any of you guys played that Souls-like game. That game was based on the French Revolution.
Godless.
17 something? Or was it earlier than that? I
It
don't know.
doesn't like us snooping.
$17.89. Thanks, Bill.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
a little weird if someone comes up to you and says, yeah, I've been inside your house. True. Not in the 17th century, though, TARDIS. It was quite normal, okay? Alright, I don't have to do this. So I'm gonna not call in this. I'm not gonna call in those ghosts right now. That's just to power up a little bit. But since I'm trying to get myself a rifle to show you guys the combat with the rifle, we're gonna push on. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Watch out.
We're gonna focus on the required objective at the moment. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Tormented gotta go down, man. Whoa! God, they deal a lot of damage. Dude, they won't even get off me. Holy crap, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Not dead. I'm not dead. The hell off me, dude. I'll do that all day, mofo. See ya. Now let's get some ground here. Oh, if I just had my rifle.
Bastard.
Nothing like whiffing a ghost. This guy just can't be staggered.
Need to take a wee punch on you. Have some of this.
How cool the ghosts look in this game. Really well done.
More messages. A ghost left a fragment of their partner.
What's this?
Thomas?
He knows. She works for the French.
You know I'll always love you, right?
Speaking of French, Versailles is a pretty good show. I think it's on Netflix. Okay, hint obtained. All right, so beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Uh-oh.
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
No, it does not.
Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English. Or to our ghost when we find it. What now?
More stains. Keep digging.
As of now that I've played on very hard, obviously still not as hard as like Elden Ring or something like that, but I would recommend probably playing it on hard over very hard if you guys are someone that likes a challenging experience, because this feels a little bit bullet spongy, if you guys know what I mean. I think I was actually enjoying it more on normal difficulty when I first played the game. So hard might be like the perfect difficulty if you just want a little bit of a challenge.
Time for me to shine.
Come here, puppy.
Can I join in too?
No, you cannot, Red. Leave me alone.
They're vexed now. Ask for help if you need it.
Makes you think I need it, Antea?
Try this on.
Am I going the right way? Oops.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
We don't have the power to open that up yet. We're gonna get like an explosion power sometime soon. I gotta rest because I have no more health potions now. I can understand that, Rookie. Well, the game's certainly not like crazy hard on normal difficulty. I can at least tell you that much. Oh wait, never mind. I don't need that special skill for that. That was something lighter. Whoa.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
Okay, so secretly French. Prudence is a spy, a saboteur.
So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But
It's
why
saboteur,
would Thomas
not teur.
use the cipher?
To let her know he knows.
How do I go right now? Oh, there we go. Nice fate. Some of these haunting cases drag out a little bit too long. In my opinion. Yeah, like this area right here, once we get the special spectral skill later in the game, we'll be able to return to this area and then blow those rocks up. We don't have that skill at the moment.
Call on me. Careful. They mean business now.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Try me, brother. Try me. picked up something. Oh, I picked up one of these. Strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest, so I don't think they introduced this mechanic yet. Once you find 3 of those wooden figurines, you can open up these cursed chests that have like pretty good gear inside of them.
Oh, shite.
Oh god. That's what I'm saying, Red. Game is stunning. Yeah, it has some nice visuals, minus the facial expressions. It's not bad for not... I don't think this is technically a AAA game. I think Don't Nod is maybe starting to get to AAA productions, but yeah, it looks pretty damn good. There's also some other environments in this game. It's not just the woodlands or the town of New Eden. You also have marshlands. You have some really pretty, like, marshlands too, called the Mire Marshes. There's snowy mountains, mines.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Forever silence is
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please, stay!
An old chisel engraved with the words, "Your love is ever enough."
He took his own life.
Damn.
His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Sounds just like me. I'm actually the voice actor for Red in this game. I don't know if you guys knew that. Little fun fact.
Leave us be.
Red McCraith,
I think we're almost at the end of this
I'm
haunting
trying to
case.
help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
I talk to you. I quite like it.
Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She
Need you to get a haircut,
me.
brother.
She needs me.
Hey, Hux.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her.
Almost time to make that decision. Do we blame Prudence, or do we ascend or banish this dude?
Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here?
Like I
Who
said earlier in the
exactly
stream,
were you-
I encourage that you guys also go through more of the dialogue. Obviously, I'm skipping some of the optional dialogue just for the sake of the stream.
Who?
Don't want you guys to experience that on your own, but there's a lot of good side dialogue.
Who was it?
Oh, here we go.
This is ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Banish the dude? That's what I'm thinking, Amis.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
How's this kid and bug? You think I can speak Scottish?
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel
Blame?
drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure. What do you know of me and my life? I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
Though Thomas may wish to protect you, his presence puts you in danger. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do.
Yeah, I know, Bug. I know that's what you're saying. I was just messing with you.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
Here we go. All right. Do we blame Prudence? Sacrifice her with a blame ritual, which will contribute to the possibility of Antea's resurrection. Do we ascend Thomas's spirit to the heavens, or do we banish him to the hells? I say banish.
Thomas Hake, you haunt your wife, and in the end, it'll kill her. Your time here is ending.
No! Let me stay and protect my woman! Like you stay to protect your man!
It's too late for that. Thomas Hake, your shadow is no longer cast.
Bye-bye.
You must go.
Yes.
You are dead. You are no more.
Damn, that's cool. It looks similar to the blame ritual.
Was he here?
That's one aesthetically displeasing NPC. What do you think Thomas thinks about you, Stephen? You ever thought about that?
What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas haunts you no more. You're free.
Please. I need a moment.
Yeah, so on my first run, I killed basically everybody. So all these characters are just not in my game.
Alone. Please. Leave me be.
We can fast travel back to the town and give me my damn rifle.
Mine. His love held fast.
I can relate to that.
Push her off the cliff. Damn, Rick. Going up with the hot mic tonight. Does the volume seem low on the stream? It might be a little bit. Nobody told me that it was low though, Tantalus. We're like 4 hours into it, so I'm not going to be streaming for much longer. I just want to get the rifle to show you guys some rifle combat. I'm going to call it a night for this session. Alright, evolution. We have another skill point. I have an essence point now from doing that haunting case. So, defeating an enemy with punch attack triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Sure, we'll take that. And I have a skill point. Defeating an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next damage by 90. Switch to Antea right after you block an attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. You just hold down the block and then switch right over. That's kind of cool. I'll forget to use it, but problem is if you do too many combos, you're never going to remember 80% of the ones that you have. Like there's nothing to upgrade at the moment. Do I have any more? Nope, we still only have 2 outfits at the moment. Did pick up another gun or another saber. Defeating an enemy with melee points attacks restores 7% health. The one I have right now is the 4th. Light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50%. Oh, you felt it was a little bit quiet too, Amy's? Sorry about that, y'all. Maybe the dialogue just needs to be turned up a little bit. Yeah, I feel you on that, Jackie. Me too. Let's go to options, audio, put dialogue on 100. No, raise the master volume to 72. Oh, I should have fast traveled. Crap. Back we sit. Alright, now we can talk to Kate again. And that other hunting case at the forge is completely optional. I only had to do one to progress the main story, so we can come back at any time and do that haunting case. And as we progress further on the map, more haunting cases are going to show up. More points of interest are going to show up, which could be several different things. Let's have a chat with Kate.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
You were right to name the widow Hake. She was haunted by her husband's ghost. I fixed it. Voila.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
About the beast.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Right. A little spoiler. Not a major spoiler. Just a spoiler for this part of the game. The beast is like the first major boss that we come across. Pretty cool fight.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Not bad. I mean, it's no Souls boss, but... Don't think I'm going to make it there tonight, though. I'm already starting to get a little antsy here. I want to eat some food, get up, move around. Alright, rest and await Thickskin's return. So if you guys remember, when we first arrived at New Eden... I don't even know if we can see New Eden on the map. It's way over here. And we went to the meeting hall, or whatever it was called. The tavern. We met with Fairfell Haskell, dude with the wig on. Thickskin was also initially in that same room. She was the woman in the back who was messing with her rifle. Not sure what I'm gonna eat. Good question. Treat yourself. Thinking about making some ingredients for some healthy smoothies. Not gonna taste as good as eating pizza or something, but that'd be badass, Rick. The little poodle, 7,000 HP.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Okay, definitely getting the rifle really soon. I remember this part. Remember it quite well.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. We're giving Father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Thickskin time.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you Lo, the halfpenny Redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great Saviour.
Kate and Thickskin. Kate doesn't seem too happy with Thickskin right now. This game is like semi-open world. The further you get, the more it opens up and the more you can go back, but definitely not open world. At least not the definition of open world that I use for video games. You have freedom to go back to places that you previously visited.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. It was fierce. I fell in the sea. And Thea died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. Their fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Why wouldn't the beast be real?
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you.
vibes.
My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
So can I have a rifle?
In the wild, we carry
we go.
muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Okay, let's see if we can go get a musket from Kate. My opinion, it takes way too long to get a musket in this game. Should have given it to me like after the first hour of
Kate
gameplay.
Will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go. Save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket.
Funny, Rick.
Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thickskin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'm just going out to hunt a wolf, a bear, maybe. You'll prove your worth another time.
Thickskin wishes the beast a wolf or bear. Wishing shall not make it true. Without a musket, you'll die.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher.
Yes.
Take it and get lost.
Thickskin and foreskin. Interesting.
The flint's a little tired.
Interesting names.
But she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
Let's
I'll
go,
take good
baby.
care of her.
Yes, this
And she
changes
is me, no doubt.
everything. Yes, this changes everything. God, it's so nice. So impactful, too. All right. You know what? You guys want me to kill the beast? I feel like we've made it this far. I might as well show you guys the... This would be a great stopping point if I kill the first boss.
Thickskin, the more I like her.
Not really a boss-based game, so to say. There's like 4 big bosses in this game. I feel like that'd be a good stopping point, you know?
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Just don't know how long it takes to get to the boss.
Aye, she's wrong. We survive when we care for each other. There's honor in that.
How you doing, brother? Could you get that gate down for me?
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
F5. Oh,
Beloved
good to
Scudder,
save.
if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
May I leave the comp?
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods.
Yeah. Open up the damn thing.
Thick skin has a lofty reputation.
Earned. Without thick skin, we'd be starved and dead.
You're damn straight, son. Let's see this musket in action. Alright, I got you.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Defensiveness makes more sense now.
A target for your new toy.
That makes me
10
happy right there.
guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you
Burns,
talk.
the mushrooms, the tree.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much. Don't
Oh,
say
0 for
a
1.
word.
Well done. You still owe me 10 guineas.
That I do. And more besides.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Hunting a beast right now. But what kind of beast is the question?
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
Come out wherever you are.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Ah, damn it, dude. This might be further. The beast fight might be further into the game than I thought. I don't know. Oh wait, I can't get through.
Reload fast. Here comes trouble.
Whoa, I hate when I hit that button by accident.
Get back up!
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Shit! You bastard!
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
So much more fun with a rifle.
Away with you! Have a bit of this. Well, in we go then.
I
Hunting of a
love
man
these
or a
old
werewolf?
underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
How the piss do we get over there? Must be this way, folks. See something shiny over there. Classic action RPG right here. Move a minecart.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
You get like these minor environmental puzzles, but they're really simple. From what I remember. Aha, we gotta go across over there.
Oh, shite!
I have another in sight.
What was that other combo that I learned? I learned something else too. I can't remember what it is though.
You're done.
Guns it's just so much fun. Feels so good. They put just enough aim assist too for controllers. Maybe a little bit too much. Sometimes it like pulls you. It's kind of hard to like get a accurate shot on a specific body part because there are weak points in this game depending on where you shoot your gun. But it feels pretty good on controller though. Just want to fight the beast, man. You guys like my Scottish accent? Tomb Raider. Put the rope down so we have a shortcut. My Scottish accent's not good? Really? I find that surprising.
The spot has to be close.
We'll pronounce the T. Scottish. Oh, that was weird.
Trouble's about.
Away with you!
The spot has to be close.
Damn it. Okay, cool. There we go.
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
Yeah, we can't get through this. This is going to require a special skill that we get later in the game. Oh yeah, we're getting close to the fight. This is a pretty cool little thing here. I like the environment. The dark sage green.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
Oh.
Something huge.
I don't think it's going to be a poodle, Rick.
Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Clifford. Deathclaw.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft. This is locked from the inside.
Of Zossel.
You need to see this. It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Wow. Hunting wolves. It's hunting the wolf pack.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance.
Really?
Vengeance incarnate.
So that tells me that
Whatever
the beast
butchered the wolves spoke
is a
as one
scourge.
with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Uh-oh.
What the bloody hell?
Forgot the controls there for a second.
try this on.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I think we're getting close.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Reinforcements!
Got ourselves a little bit of a mini boss here. Not the beast though. Oh shit!
You're in its sights, Red.
Dude!
It's about to shoot.
No, it's not. Dude, what the hell, man? This
Why do I
dude's
get the feeling that we're
freaking
sick
wrecking
ducks?
me.
This is getting serious.
It's about to shoot.
I'm out of health potions. I can't take any more damage.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
You're within gun range, Red.
Time for me to shoot.
Shit.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
I feel you on that, Red.
Ah, shut it.
One shot and I'm a goner.
I think I heard the sound of
Milo,
Damn.
forgive me.
Damn. Yeah, once combat begins, you can't actually run away in this game. It's kind of annoying because you want to like traverse the environment and it doesn't let you, but that's okay. All right, let's kick it ass.
Fancy that.
Not playing around
A
anymore.
body.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
I'm not playing around anymore,
They
folks.
never learn, do they?
It's about to shoot.
Yeah, we're just gonna get super
They're
aggressive.
feeding off their own rage. Run, Red! Get the hell out of there!
Trying, Antea, for Christ's sake. Not as easy as it looks.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Ah, shut it. I'm under threat.
Whoa! Damn, that's some damage right there. Holy crap. Try it again. Maybe I should just kill the wolves
Fancy
first.
that. A body.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Great! More fun.
We'll focus on the wolves. Switch up the strategy a little bit.
That corpse to take an aim.
There we go.
Sit down.
You're on your own here, Red.
Funny if he spawns more. Oh my god. Maybe I do gotta focus on him.
Alone again, huh?
Move it!
Try
It's
kill
about
one more.
to shoot.
I think it's gonna hit me.
Enough!
You're within gun range, Red.
Come on, game. See if we get some headshot damage. Come on. There we go. Nicholas Flamel.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cooking. You're in its sights, Ray. You're within gun range, Red.
I'm under threat.
See ya. Wait, what the hell? There's another one? Just had to get him out of the body. I think he's stuck. Oh no, he's not.
Have a bit of this.
Here, I found something.
Damn, I'm a little bit nervous about the actual beast.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
2 health bars. It was a possessed body, so I had to knock the spirit out of the body.
Safer, you must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Tiger's Bait, thank you for the tier 1. For 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Exciting combat. Yeah, it can be. It's a shame that it starts off so slow and janky, and then it just gets so much better, but I don't know. A lot of people aren't gonna let it get to that point, probably. Although reviews seem overall pretty positive for most people, so I think the game probably will sell pretty well. Hope it does. I'd like to see some more games out of Don't Nod. I need a campfire before we face the beast.
Some time ago.
There we go. Perfect.
Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
What's up, Keats? Get him, Wolfie. I mean, Red. I am Red. Red and Wolfie are one. Alright, since I only have 2 health potions, let's go ahead and take a rest. We might as well use a skill point. I'm actually going to... Oh, that's the new skill. I'm going to use a passive skill. And we're actually going to go back and also take a passive skill from the first tree. Make it a little bit easier on me. I don't have to think about as much. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect doing physical damage. Banish points gained are increased by 20%, but banish damage reduced by 20%. We can upgrade a few items here too. We can upgrade our rifle. Nice. Only have 1 type of decoction. Crawling through tight spaces is just a load screen.
Papers. Half burned. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah. Do you wish she'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
Okay, long ago Kate betrayed the woman she loved. Her guilt-ridden heart remains broken. Oh, I think it's about time, folks. Sorry, I'm kind of speed running through the game right now because I just want to get to this fight. I need to eat some damn food. But I won't give up for you guys. I must show you guys, at least let you guys see this fight for a round or two. I don't know if I have the patience right now, though, to... If it's hard, keep doing it over and over again. We'll see.
Think you could take on it? That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Makes sense. Nice.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great.
Oh yeah, it's time. I'm telling you guys, it's time.
Yes. I feel invigorated. More tracks. A quarry.
It is freaking time, folks. Get ready to rumble.
More fun.
Going again, huh? Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
You slimy bastard.
Don't just stand there. Move! Watch out!
Have a bit of this.
You see how much cooler the combat is like 5 hours into it versus
Follow
the
my
beginning?
voice.
I mean, obviously that's true for a lot of games, but especially this game, where this guy's dodging my bullets. Like in Souls games, combat's good from the start, and it gets better the more you play too, but game's just a little weak at the start with the combat. What's up, Iceman? The Man of Ice? I don't know what I'm trying to find here. I can't oh, that's what we're looking at.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge.
Dude, I'm never
now,
gonna
could
make
we?
it to this frickin' beast, dude. My stomach's gonna eat itself. It looks like we're getting awfully close. I think we are. I've been telling you guys that for like the last 2 hours. Got a good feeling about it this time. Only my second manual save right here. All these are from my previous run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think. Ah, damn it.
Hey! More fun.
Run, Red!
Single shot rifles? Kinda like them. How is that leading up here? Hold on. I don't know where the hell I am right now. I'm lost, man.
Look, we're getting closer.
Hey! More fun. This isn't going well.
Shit, what the hell was that? Whoa!
We're out.
I'm already out of health potions, dude.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Almost dead again. Mama, ooh, ooh.
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
I don't think I can get into this house. I think it's one that I have to come back when I have a special skill.
What is lurking here?
Yeah.
Time to work, Banisher.
Take it every time I say that. Find a way in. Ooh, look at this. Gunner battle gear. Rifle damage is increased up to 50% at long range. Sign me up. We'll level that bad boy. Oh, but I can't yet. Oh, that's great. I'm all about the rifle damage. Looks kind of cool too. A little rough around the edges, but you guys love that song? Okay, we made it.
Settlers.
We made it.
Or
I'm
what
telling
the
you.
beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no god here.
Yep, this is it. Looks awfully similar to a boss arena. And I have one health potion.
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
Me too.
just broke bread, Emily. A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Something's concealed. An echo whispering to me.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Come back here. We're not done.
I'll find a way around.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
And here I thought our love would always be. My dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Oh, this game is much easier than the Souls games, Iceman, and I'm playing on very hard. It's still easier than Souls games.
Over here. Something.
You guys love Days Gone? I haven't played that one.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
What's up, Craig?
The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Wow. Thickskin. What did she do? This is not the beast, but apparently I have to kill this guy really quickly. No problem. No problem. I got stuck on the environment. Come on over here, buddy.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Have a bit of this.
That spectre's looking for a body.
This is Thickskin's doing.
Damn, I gotta do this boss fight with no health potions.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't. The second group died.
So Thickskin, a lady we met earlier. The strong might live. Thickskin sent the weaker settlers to their deaths. Thickskin's Kate's sister.
Terrible deaths. But the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened.
I think this
there
boss
were more
fight's
than
coming
a
up.
few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Oh shit, here we go. Yup, this is it, folks.
Our gifts just don't stop giving.
This is it.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Alright, so we have these different rituals. Echoes, summon ghosts, and this is going to be summon Scourge. There's a bunch of angry souls all morphed into one. Doing pretty good, Craig. How about yourself? Red's beard looks good. True. We still going, Amanda? No go. Thanks, Iceman. Appreciate that.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
That ain't no poodle. Well, this might be over really quick.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you.
Man.
Oh, shite!
Can't reason with a scourge, Red. The only good thing I got going on my side right now is that I've done this before, this fight. Oh my god, now I'm really one shot. The only thing working in my favor is I know the mechanics and they're not too crazy. Might be able to do this entire fight with the rifle.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
I'm staying way out of melee range, I can tell you that much.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
This is gonna take forever though. What's up, Gabriel? Keeping it together. Cantos, thank you for the $10 super chat. Strongly agree about Days Gone. You guys really want me to play that game, don't you? We'll see after Dragon's Dogma 2, maybe. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Oh god, that was close. So was that. Wow, if you don't hit the weak spot, you do like no damage. Might be able to do the entire fight like this. Phase 2 is going to be different though. It gets to a phase where you don't know if shooting's going to work because it's probably going to be on his backside is going to be his weak point.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
I don't know if it's his leg that's the weak point now. I think it's on his left side. Shit. There it is. His left leg. No, no, no. Oh, shit! I'm trapped! I don't need any potions. I got a musket. Damn it. 5 damage is doing nothing.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
If I had health potions, that fight would be no problem. Okay, halfway done. Unlimited ammo in this game. Yeah, when I get my Banish, I should be using that, but it's not building up in this fight. I don't know why. Can't use that Banish thing yet. I think maybe only my weapon attacks maybe build that up. Let's see. Next time he charges, I'll see if I can get that up. Oh, that's stupid. Back up. Damn, that was scary. Oh shit, it's over. Dude, what? Gotta be kidding me.
Not today.
That wasn't too bad. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. I got the Banish. I got the Banish. There we go. I got to do my gun doesn't actually build up the Banish. Oh. Oh, damn. Phase 3. The hell just happened? Okay, now unfortunately his weak point's on his backside. So the rifle strategy I don't think is not gonna work anymore. Oh shit, what's he doing? But now I think we gotta do some melee. This is gonna be tough.
Hogging all the fun.
The hell is he doing? You just turn around. Why? What's that? Whoa! Yeah, that swing around does damage. I'm pretty sure. So this is scary. Slow and steady wins the race. Take our time. Let's go, baby. Come on, brother. Give me a charge. Give me a damn charge, my man.
Focus on the stains.
Damn, if even one of those hits me, I'm a goner too. The cool thing is Antea's form gives you invulnerability, so I can get aggressive when I'm on her. Just can't get aggressive when I'm on red right now. Come on, Big Red. Let's go, baby.
bloody mongrel!
And the new gear that I put on really is making my rifle more powerful, which is great. Shit, 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 shit. No, I whipped. You sneaky bastard. I got the banish attack now. Come on. Come on, dude. Charge me. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
You'll get it next time.
Do anything? Why didn't it do anything?
I'm right here. I can help.
Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought that was it. Luckily, it wasn't as nearly as much damage as I thought it would be. Shit. I am very close to being dead, though. You can tell by the sound of the game.
Sit down.
Funny how the sounds change when you're almost dead. Whoa, dude, I'm so close now. This is crazy. That doesn't really do any damage either. Oh, shit. Honestly, I think I shouldn't go in for melee anymore. Just finish it off with the gunshots. Even if it takes 10 minutes. There's one mistake and I'm done. Whoa. Dude, I got him. I freaking got him. Oh. Come on. Freaking thumbs are sweating like a bastard right now. Got it. Damn. GG's. It just spawned in a few dogs too. GG's, Justin.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh!
Nikki, what up?
I dare because I care.
Enough!
It rhymes. I dare because I care. Huh, okay.
I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
In malice, you sent them to die.
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. They'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
I'm on PC. Oh yeah, the game comes out tomorrow for Xbox, PlayStation 5, and also PC.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher, and I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Secrets keep us chained. Have courage. Free yourself.
Leave her be. She has naught to say to you.
Like us all, I'd have much to say. But the time to speak was long ago.
She fears to look in her own heart.
We have a decision to make.
What she might find.
You guys have a decision to make. You're both guilty.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
No, I don't play on PS5. I have a PS5, but it's been broken for like 2 years, so pretty much only on PC right now. What do you guys think? Thick skin. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. You'll spare the current community pillar and leave them in charge. Do we spare thick skin, or do we sacrifice her? Which will contribute to Antea's resurrection. Spare? You guys want to spare? You know what? I'm okay with that because I sacrificed her on my first run.
And live,
Hang
you
'em.
both shall.
Shoot them both?
Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves.
This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Mary Poppins? You guys wanted me to sacrifice?
Are you near?
Some of you guys are delayed.
If you can hear me, I...
She's in love with a bone dog. There she is. Too soft.
Deborah. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
I don't think you understand how many people I killed in my first run Pacific. There's not a living soul left in my game. About time I showed some heart. Some empathy. Man, I can't wait for Dragon's Dogma 2. Most hyped game of this year. Once we get through this week in Nightingale's launch, I'm all about DD2, focusing all my efforts on it.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Damn. Thick skin.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
Nice. Choke on.
The curse is lifted here.
Ah, Act 2, BG3 complete. Alright, y'all. I think this is going to be a good... This is going to be a good stopping point. The stream went on a lot longer than I expected. But hopefully you guys got a nice early look at Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Like I mentioned earlier, I did post a full game review on the channel. So if you want to hear my more intricate thoughts, then make sure to head over to the channel. But that's all I got for you guys tonight. Appreciate those donos. Tantalus, Iceman. And also, Ghost Kai, thank you for the Twitch raid. Appreciate that. You're still around. Do 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 do. Not very many people streaming Banishers Ghosts of New Eden right now. Not out, that's why. Appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. Not really sure who I'm sending you to here, but I just chose someone who's around the 100 viewer mark. You guys want to stop over? Go ahead. And I'll catch y'all later. I will pay it forward, as Ghost Kai brought me plenty of viewers tonight too, so see you guys.